Hello. Just checking if everything's right. I feel like I haven't streamed in so long. Waiting for ah. But do you know what you're gonna be eating? Let me give a shout out to Ronin. Ronin. Um, I will be drawing. I'll start to draw stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to finish them today. Maybe just a rough sketch. Oh, hello there, Virgil. Let me give you a shout out. Might start off as a rough sketch and then I might go and play a game or two, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Paint Tool Sai. I hope the music is fine. No problem. Is everything working? Oh, wrong thing. Anyway. Oh, hello, Papa D. Do tell me if the background music is too loud or anything. Hello. Too tired for what? Oh, the VTuber thing. We got some rest though. Which one do I start? I can do both. I can do both.
You shouldn't be walking around like this. These people will kill you.
What is this sound? I'll go change. Maybe this one? Okay, let's see. Actually have no idea what I'm drawing yet. It's like art block is real. It's the realest thing ever. That's the sun. How do you draw someone sneezing? That's the question I have. Oh, I want to try something first though. Move here. That should be better. How do you draw someone sneezing? Hmm. That face is okay. um. How does one draw the nose crinkles? Hmm. Okay, I think I understand how it works. Hello, Hazu. I'm sorry I missed your anniversary stream. I think I was asleep. How are you today? Wait, have you eaten dinner? Doing good, just eating. Nice, nice, nice. I already ate. I already ate. Yeah. I'm drawing. Okay. So in my 300 follower celebration stream, I held a raffle for art, and the winner wanted art of me sneezing from the sun. So that's a that's what this is. Yeah, it interesting. You can say that. I've been drawing it wrong. Here, there, here, there. Goes there. This goes here. Seems so comfy. I'm getting. Well, later I might play some games because I've still got art blocks. You know, art block. It's I'm still not sure how I'm gonna do this, but yeah. I might change to games later. The ear goes here, right? Something like that. Yes, yes, art block.
前話した時は多分1年前ぐらいかな。1年前に会話動画を一緒に撮ったのが初めて話した時だったから、約1年くらい経ちました。
Horns. How do my horns look like? Something like that. And then outfit. There was this piece stuff, that thing. Sleeves? Big sleeves. Yeah. Is that in a folder? Then I make like a separate sketch layer for everything. Hello, Kapen. Are you streaming right now? I don't know. Are you? You're streaming right now, right? Hello, GB. Welcome to my art stream. That's probably gonna turn into a game stream. What game? I don't know yet. Have you eaten? Have you guys eaten? Streaming in a bit. Oh, good luck with your. It's a collab, right? Good luck with your collab. Okay, time to make maybe like, draw better sketch. Ooh, my hands are shaking too. Laughing at the What game is that, GB? Where did you download it? I'm good. It's cold, but then if I wear a sweater, it's gonna be too warm. So I don't actually know what to do about that. But yeah. Have you eaten, Kapen? Have you eaten? How does it look like? Does it look like a sneeze? I hope it does. Hello, Ian. Long time no see. What am I drawing? It's the prize for the art raffle. This was chosen by the winner. I had no input in it. All chosen by the winner. It's not my fault. Is that there? how was your trip, by the way, Ian? Should I have a double chin? Is that a double chin? Oh, hi, Cass. What do you think? Thank you for the head pat. Recognized it. Make a noise that goes, I can't. I'm not good at that. I'll do like a quick sketch and then line art goes next time. Side Ian. Okay. I don't do that. How? I can't. Normal Ara is okay, Ian. Please say yes. I don't think I can do it with that face. Yeah. No. It's 4K. Wait, there is this one Ara I've been trying. I hope you're ready, Ian. Ara! No. I can't. I cannot do it with a face. No. I can't. It's like unacceptable. Ara. Is that why are you throwing plushies, kape? You can blame Ian if you want. Oh no. How is that? Ara Ara. What noise? Ah. Was it that noise? Nice speaker. Same Ian. Okay, how does that look? I don't think I've drawn this well. I need to redo this bit. Okay. And the sun would be here. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Next is I have to figure out how to make that pose. Where's your art? I don't know. Where did you put it, Abadi? Question: how many models do I have? Answer: yes. I have. Hmm. I have the very first one I made, which I don't really use, and I never really got to use. Um. So I don't know if we're gonna count that. There is the second model I made, which I use for face mask in the normal model I use. There's the third model I made, the one that's sitting down, kind of. It had short hair. And it is the first model I used for streaming. The fourth model I made is the one you see a lot of the time. It's the one I made emotes for as well. So if you look at the emotes, that's the model. And then there is the Chibi Eru that I made for my birthday celebration. It was a rush project that I finished in, I think, 3 or 4 days. There's the Doodle Eru, which Ian drew and then I rigged. Yes, 100 models, yeah. And then there is this model, which there's a free version and a paid version of this model that you can find in my FAQs. I think I called it like sketch model. And you'll also find a link to the creator. Mm-hmm. Oh, there are also 3D models. There's a chibi 3D model. There is a not chibi 3D model, and then there's a vampire version of that, which I used in the V Rising collab with Captain. I think that's all. Mm-hmm. That's all for now. Yes, for now. The gift lady has been glaring at me for days. What did you do to her? Your earlier message? Still stuck inside it. Oh, we can always make a new save, a new campaign, or I can join your current campaign. So you can play as much as you want. What about Cuphead? How does what work? Oh, players can join ongoing campaigns, but the thing is, if player number 2 joins a current campaign, you will not be able to remove player 2 from your party if you go back solo. We can always make a brand new campaign. So you could treat that as your solo campaign if you wanted. And then we can make, a second campaign for 2 years. I'm not sure if I included that mod, Ian, but I do have it. Oh, you can always use the the transmog mod, so that you could apply the appearance of the outfit to a more fitting, armor with normal stats. I included the transmog mod in the mod list. It looks like a crystal in your inventory. Macho Man Randy Savage Barbarian Tiefling was born. Heavy armor. Mm-hmm. It's wireless. Wait, they have AC? I didn't really check the mod. I didn't really check the individual items to see if they had AC. Hello, Last. Welcome. Archon of Eru Class. What Eru Classic? What you talking about? The cuff. Oh yes. Eru isn't Eru if she isn't cuffing, I guess. Trying to figure out how this looks. Why is VTuber cuffing? It's because it's cold, Papa D. What's that sound? Who did a thing? Oh, hello, Mayu. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out before Ian does. Oh, and thank you for the follow. What? Eman? Eman-kun? Thank you. What are you doing? Oh, art. How was it? You weren't here, Ian. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, and feel free to lurk or leave. It's tiring to stream. Oh, the commissions. This one is these are freebies. Well, not really free. They're raffle prizes, and they basically just wanted fan art of my model. Thank you. Although they're like really rough sketches right now because art block is evil. Wait, what? No, what? Is that a thing? Is there a free Ara for raids? That's the first time I'm hearing that. This is the first I've heard of that, Ian. Oh, wait, I see. Hi, burger hamburger. What was I gonna call you again? Yellow hamburger. Okay. Ara. I hope that was okay. I tried. It's like a lower bit. There's a lot of detail in this thing. I never really noticed in game. So what I'm drawing here is Recurse Sky Kid. So if you guys don't know yet, Sky is a game available on basically all platforms except for Xbox right now. And it's free. And it's fun and chill. So if you guys want a fun, chill game where you can just, chill, I'd recommend Sky. Sky's the I see. I should have known better, Ian. I should have known. Fact checked. Yes, thank you for the fact checking. You got an idea? Okay, what's the idea? Oh, I already did that. But for me to do that, you need. Oh, okay, you need. Okay. Oh, thank you for. Congrats on redeeming third, Mayu. And thank you for the head pat. Okay. Let's go. I hope that was okay, Ian. Okay. Um, our part's gonna be the hair. This is a lot of hair. It's basically like the most hair you get in Sky, I think. Well, one of the most. Okay, fine if you. Vanis. Is that gonna sound good? It it's making me sound like a Pokemon, Ian. Vanith Vanith? Ha. Vanith Vanith. It's starting to sound more and more like a Pokemon. Oh, there was a butterfly up there. Art challenge? What are you thinking, Ian? Draw areas of Pokemon. What type? Wait, are you telling me to do the challenge? Because I know, I'm not. I barely know anything about Pokemon anymore. Darkness type Pokemon, Darkness Fairy. Wait, is this? What season is this? Gratitude? Is this season of gratitude? Wait, no. Is it gratitude? Oh, enjoy your dinner, Mayu, and rest well. And also, thank you for the raid. Very dark type. Add a. Why? Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem. Okay. I heard my shoulder. But when I if I think okay when I think what that's not the first thing that comes to mind. It's I think it's just you, Ian. It might be the Ian Pokemon that relates to the Licky Tongue more. Are you equal? No, it's Ian equals Licky Tongue. Axiomatic? Guard? What? kind of forgot how the outfit looks again. I think it's this. I think that's it for the sketch. Just sketch for now. So we got that thing that I'm gonna fix up as well. Not happy with it, but it's a sketch. I have to remember sketches are a thing. And then there's this. Yeah. Let me just remove this drawing tablet. Okay. I wanna do something else. Let me just move to this first. And see what's over on Steam. I should move these as well. Oh, hello, Yoshi. Hello there. Cheepy, choppa choppa. Moving everything away. What do I have on Steam? Or do I do my quests in Genshin and Stario? Because I haven't. Oh, thank you for the follow. Tea time. Thank you for the hydrate reading, Cass. I have multiple things I can do. There's Genshin, because I'm still in Sumeru. There's Stario, because I'm still on Interrogate Kafka. And there's like a bunch of games on Steam. And Epic. Which one do I do? I demand that Iris says all those words but in Ara. What? You do it first, Ian. Let me hear it. If you do it on voice call, I'll try. Okay, what to do? I have passed part 2 to The Lost Artist, but like art block, I doubt I'll be able to draw anything good. And my save file disappeared from the game. Apparently it's an issue with the game. A lot of save files disappeared. I could do one hand clapping. I could do that. But I forgot how to play the game. Do you guys have any suggestions? Or do I turn this into a short stream? End stream. Let's go raid Kapen. Ooh, Ron is streaming as well. Kapen's playing Raft the Lou. Ron's playing Valorant. Steph is playing Pokemon. Old Man Sugarheart's playing Monster Hunter World. What do I think? Is that Vano's logo on? I don't know who is Vano. I just found it. Vano's Gaming? Oh, it's not. It's not. That looks like an owl. If I do one-hand clapping, I might end up cuffing more. It is. Isn't that? It's not an owl. It's like a little devil skull. Look at that. You see? you see this? This is a game I can play solo that I haven't played in a while, or I haven't played yet. If not, what to do? What to do? I could always play Sky. I should probably do Genshin. Or Sky. Or Genshin. Or Stario. I'm just saying games. Yeah, maybe I do Genshin. What if I need to update? I haven't really opened it in a while. Did I just launch the game twice? I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. My streams are almost always scuffed. Scuff. Yes, Ian. Yes. I have to make sure the game isn't on like high or anything. Oh, I have to download resources. While it's downloading, do you guys have any game recommendations that I might, games I might have? What's free? Currently, I think it's a solo adventure game. The next free game would be released at midnight, I think. Okay, the free game right now is Sail Forth, and then the next free game is called Love. Halfway through downloading resources. Oh, wrong thing. Playing on PC. No, that's karaoke. This one. It's very nice, right? So nice. Very, very nice. Nice quick as well. Accurate. 65% download. Ian, game recommendation? Works twice too since hacking is another word for. You're right. 2 decades later. Any game recommendation? First person shooter chess? Ian, I'm not good at first person shooters and I'm not good at chess. But there is a first person shooter chess game? Huh. Watch? Is that the name? Watch? 80% download. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that's an ad. Real civil. I've watched a video of his about the thing. There was a game where you make roads or something. Let me see.
Fellow engineers, and welcome back to
What if
FPS Chess. This time I'm
FPS
joined
Chess.
by fellow engineer Blitz. And check out his channel after this because we did another collab on there as well. Anyway, hello fellow engineers.
I'm also a fellow engineer, but I'm gonna kill you now in chess because I'm a Grandmaster FPS chess champion.
Well, 1984, I was also Grandmaster Chess Junior Champion.
Really? It was 6th grade for me when I was a chess champion.
Were you actually?
Yeah.
I'm gonna skip ahead and see the FPS part of this.
T-top.
No, not
Wait,
FPS
what?
Chess, real chess.
That was real chess. That's what he told me. I'm going on the attack. Screw this.
Are you?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
can't count
Um,
Blitz. This is play.
Turn you into glue. Hey, that was a little.
Oh, I
Cheeky
see.
little quick one, isn't it? Can I was hoping I could duck. 'Cause you're...
I get it. I get it. I understand. So, like, when you're about to get a piece, you guys fight, and whoever loses is gone. Wait, yeah, we're gonna run out of brains. You don't have enough brains for that. Oh, 97% download. Play Portal 2 co-op. We don't own it. We don't own the game. It's okay if you're losing, just shoot. Oh, there's another issue we might face though, Ian, if we play Portal. Portal is the game where I found out that I get motion sickness in first-person games. Oh, I forgot to select the game. Properties. Genshin. No.
Paimon suddenly has a craving for food that makes you feel like your mouth's on fire. Can we go to one mean restaurant, please?
Wait, what does Paimon want to do? Oh, so it's someone's birthday. Whose birthday? Diona. Events. There's like Stellar Reunion? There's another event? Is Edible Paimon update? I don't know. I haven't opened in so long. I said I had Stellar Reunion, but I guess it's not here anymore. What's this? I was gonna do the story quest.
Osmanthus wine
Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? If any of you are playing on the American server, I should change my. How do you change? Okay, this one. This is this guy. And then
What do you want from me?
this one.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
And then quests. Archon quest? Navigate. I need to go there. I forgot to change the category. Gather information?
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia.
I was wondering why
So she always
why her
comes by
voice,
whenever
why she
she's
sounded
out
like
in the
that.
city. Nahida, you've really thought of everything. It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
The English dub. I'm sorry.
I don't quite remember.
I like
If
hearing
I recall,
osmanthus
you
wine
were
tastes
having a
the same
discussion
as
with
I
someone
remember.
about shipbuilding at the time.
Shame, no.
That's right. I've always been really interested
And
in
the fact
feats of
that this is
marine
on a migrant
engineering.
server.
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships go
Oh,
by.
Cass,
What an
you haven't seen my Ito
So
yet,
this
right?
was-
That's right.
I see.
Let me show you my Ito, Cass. You have to see this guy. Take a look at that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, have I showed you this guy already? Look at that. Yes. Geo damage bonus.
Boats are made
where
for
was
transferring commodities back and
uh
forth.
there.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
So, was that it? Satarius, I remember you.
All the
although
clicking
it's
I'm
all
doing.
Just a boatload of nonsense. The faith of her home. Oh, although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the
Rengoku
sages.
for
So, how do we set that up?
I think
Well, King Dashrit is long
wait, the
gone.
donut guy. Was I thinking of the wrong
Satarius
person?
also too smart to fall for any simple
Oh,
trick.
Demon Slayer.
If
I
we
was
simply
thinking
engaged
of
her under the
a
guise
different.
of King Dashrit's believers, she would
I was
definitely
thinking of a
be weary of
different
us,
anime.
and we may not get anywhere.
Wait, Demon Slayer.
But
Oh, this
if we were
guy.
to borrow some of her close
I can
acquaintances
see.
to
I can
talk
see
her
the
into
similarities.
yes, as long as exactly.
Although I didn't know he was the donut guy.
That's no problem.
Hello, CK.
We've been
Here to
observing
judge my
Venus
English
for a
dub as
while.
well. Enjoy.
You're not wrong. It's always if it would all right.
Wait until the following after. Okay, how do I wait? It says 12. So lunchtime. Confirm. You eventually got donut. Do you mean like how Jiraiya got turned into a kebab? He got turned into a donut? Or what? I haven't played in so long it feels strange. What, Ian? What? Spoiler? About what? For Genshin?
Satari's here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
Wait, who are we swaying to our side?
Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find.
What's she doing? I forgot to set my. Oh, what's it? What's with the edit? Oh my. Oh, okay. Okay.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Did she just possess that girl?
Okay then. Strange. I always thought they were
The
pretty
cats know
unhappy
different.
kitties.
The cats know something.
What are their names again?
Oh no, what are their names? I wasn't paying attention. This is what I get for not paying attention. Why is it Genshin all of a sudden? Because I'm done with the sketches. Rieker, do you know the answer? Is it Hamru and Tamru or Harut and Marut? I'm guessing the second one.
That's right. They are just little darlings,
Ah,
aren't they?
nice.
Heart and
But
Marut.
I basically just did phone a friend.
So, which
I still gotta skip ahead
I'd
though.
like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been
a mess?
Oh wait, can I get a reading as well? Wait, I think I did. Or oh.
Sorry, your new laugh is just.
Please, the gods are asking Sitaria. What?
Why haven't you gone home?
Sitaria, why don't you just go home?
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Ooh. What does that mean?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to
Still,
you is,
yes,
of course,
yes, still stuck
the
in Sumeru.
wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me.
I need to get
Wait a
to
second. King
the
Deshret passed away a long
fortress as
time
well
ago.
because I got
Even though
rotisserie.
news of King Deshret's
And
resurrection has been
good
spreading
luck.
like
What do you mean?
wildfire,
Do I have to
it's all
fight
just a
things?
misinformation campaign from
Probably
the
have to
academia.
fight things, don't
How
I?
can
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute
No
this
need to
voice
fight
of
things?
wisdom?
If there's no fighting, that's
As a
great.
child of the desert, I am only reveling in
It's
his
just,
power upon learning that his divine
oh.
glory has touched even this city.
I
I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's no
Let's go.
fighting Gensh. I see you. But why are you dying, Papa D? No, don't die. Not allowed. Oh. Okay.
Oh, she just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too.
They just live a peaceful life of
Sitaria
and the
didn't
weapons
seem
are
to
probably
suspect
for
anything
like
amiss.
for display and
Perhaps
stuff,
something
right?
she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her. That must have shaken her to the
Why
core.
can't I skip these?
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you. All I know are some. Anyway, enough.
I want to get food.
She's out of Keem's now.
Oh.
Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Wait. Okay. Wait, if I okay. I thought I had to do something.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually,
But
didn't
why
you
are
ask me to
we-
help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Masonry.
Oh, right. Your old. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while
why
we're
are
talking
we
about
stalking
him, is
Sitaria
he still
again?
living in Port Ormo?
Yeah, he's been retired.
If you could find the time, please. He has a quick temper.
Oh?
Uh,
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of King Deshret?
What's so strange
who is
about
King
becoming
Deshret
a
again?
believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit off, but once everything is over.
Okay, so we're gonna stalk Sitaria again.
Come on! Sitaria's already.
So, Shishan, have, like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. I celebrate.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible.
Are you still failing to realize that the act?
Shishan.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for in reality, shouldn't you be the one who
What
is
if I
ashamed?
leave this be?
You, who works side by
And go get some
side with the
biscuits.
academia and treated people
I'm gonna
as
go get some
nothing
biscuits.
more than experimental subjects.
Please, please stop!
Even now, Satori is still trying to run from her problems.
I got biscuit.
She can no longer justify everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do? This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Watcher right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
What is happening in the
Heretics
city?
are infiltrating the city, and they've already
Heretics?
converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
You hear?
King
Oh,
Deshret is
opening
immortal,
back.
and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it,
Gonna
the
run
tighter
out
the
to offer-
Academia's
oh,
grasp
no.
on you will become,
But
and the deeper
I'm
you will
gonna
be
run
ensnared.
out.
Child of King Deshret.
What, you guys want some biscuit?
Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you
We're
gone
going
home?
into people's brain.
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers. I've also been, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You should follow your
You
heart.
won't necessarily lose your.
How do
Although
you
I don't know
It's not
what,
important.
what
If you could
she's
provide-
planning on doing.
I've
I'm just
actually
skipping
never
everything.
believed in the gods. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
Yes.
How
Yeah.
much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival. But
Oh,
I
wait,
know
why is
very
my
little
foot
about
thing
the
still
full
just
scope of
chatting?
the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents.
State it.
I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified
We're
requirements.
gaslighting and gatekeeping, girl bossing her way
However,
into the
there's
academy.
something that's been really bothering me.
Oh.
I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Oh.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the document.
The academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I assure you, I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if...
that'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring the Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian... No. The truth is...
Oh, wait. Until...
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Wait. What does that mean? Oh. Double drops and... Ooh. This is what I'm doing right now, right? Huh? Okay, so I think I have to wait again.
This wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
If I download that one game.
Oh, you are the other Catherine, right? That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world. Yep, exactly, just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
No, there's something
You're not getting
wrong.
paranoid, are you? No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though. Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned. Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Wait, why are they all there?
Doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
Well, that's a cool engine.
If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City.
The face doesn't suit.
What have you done to
True.
them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Oh, I thought she transformed. What? What did you do?
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
Oh, what I do love seeing though is the
You
comparisons
appear to have overridden
between
their
the
mental
voice actors.
faculties with your own consciousness.
It's funny.
To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh, that was nice.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down
Paimon's reminding me of things I already forgot about.
know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Let me expound on this for a minute first. Wait, where? Oh, we're going. We're going where? Oh.
Hold it right there.
Tash
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Wait, so Paimon is a fairy?
You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the... But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat.
Oh wait, fighting?
You're out travel.
Following order. Bam!
Too late for regret.
This is how I did it. Forget. No.
Dare to mess with me.
Behold.
I think I got it. Maybe. Oh, there's more. There's more.
New punching. Solidify. Attaboy. The wind rises. Gather. Let's roll.
Too late for regret.
Behold.
It isn't over yet.
Oh, there's more?
Reinforcements.
Stabilize. Order guide you. Bam! Only coming through. You want this?
Okay, I did it.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to
Johnny's
find
the reason why all the
Kainari?
dinosaurs are extinct.
Going up against smart people is tough.
There's... Is that what I... Is that the thing I needed?
Quake!
Do I need that thing? Or do I shoot it? This... Oh, huh? Oh, wrong button. Hit it with the bow.
Here you go.
But where's... Okay, I hit it
Thank
with
you,
the
Madame
bow.
Farazan.
Where is the thing? Is it in there? That is the thing? No, there has to be another thing. Dendroculi? There it is. The thing. I go there.
Squall Fury.
Going to need more than the same thing. Where is he? There?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? you doing alright?
Thank you for the hydrate, Treaty.
To be honest, I'm not doing too well.
Oh, and this
My
stretch.
Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to
Why
complete
is
more
on your
intricate
tea?
tasks.
Why?
As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here.
Why is this thing
coordinate
not
other
hitting?
people's tasks.
Hold on.
Oh,
What's it over there? There we go. It should hit now. Thank you for the head pat.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always I know that a research base. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it.
No. No. I need to finish It Takes Courage. It takes courage. Oh, adventure takes courage. So I have to do this to okay. Navigate. Oh wait, what did I pick? Oh, complete. Nice. I can continue the thing now, right? I have not been there yet.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
same
same.
as I.
Behold!
That water looks really pretty though. Okay. In a place that looks really pretty. Good evening, Baxi. I need to get the waypoint. Oh, waypoint. Waypoint. And I should just go ahead and unlock the rest. Over. Do I climb that? Probably have to climb that.
The wind rises.
Oh, I've claimed Dr. Ratio. I got him.
Squall and Fury.
I got him. I didn't get the light cone though. I don't have enough. To get more tickets, I'll have to continue the story. I'm still on Interrogate Kafka. Run. Dun, dun, dun. Actually, I need slimes though.
Following me. Solidify.
Oh wait, my team will work on this. Oh, wait, it's working. doesn't work out, okay.
Stabilize.
Okay, where's the next thing? I thought there was more. Mint. I need mint. That was mint. Defeat all the hilly trails. But they're resting well. I don't wanna. I heard that. Oh, this is perfect. I just got him. This button.
I'll lead the way.
Okay, so that's 1, 2. Where are the others? Usually, do I have to follow it? 3. 3? Something appeared.
Attaboy!
Where's... Oh. Look at all those chicken. I didn't notice any chicken. Oh wait, it's gone. No, come back. Okay. There was a chat. Wait, is there no chat? I didn't finish it. Oh, do I need to get in there? Oh, wait. Did that... Huh? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. One, 2, 3. Oh. Hello, Taiki. Yes, Genshin. Oh, I'm on. I thought, like, why not do the story quest? 'Cause I'm still stuck in Sumeru. Oh, is this the reason? Huh? What up? Oh. And then... Huh? He became Genshin streamer now. What's that for? Oh, because there's a fight now. Slime. I need a lot of slime.
Sure, I'll hang out with you.
Okay, I need to go there.
Wait, look who it is!
It's Catherine.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment. Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky. Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure now. Huh?
I believe you.
I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point. Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right? When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us. I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia,
Nobody saves the world.
It's
Wait.
possible he already started messing
Sounds
with the
familiar.
Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's
This
toying
one.
with us.
I've
What
only
a
seen
nasty
it.
piece
I haven't
of
really
work.
seen it. Yeah.
Plus,
How was
the
it?
Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui. We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem. Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us? Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing. We're looking for... Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Enter that place.
Traveler?
It's her, the girl with the suspicious plans.
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
Dreamed something about an onion.
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest when we last saw each other. Oh, I see.
That's right, we're...
Hypatia? Wait, no.
My conscious...
Oh, that's cute.
Congratulations!
You're truly amazing.
When my con...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, hi, Sugarheart. Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Old Man Sugarheart just raided with 4 viewers.
Let's see. Monster Hunter World. How was it? How were the cats?
All right, remember? I put my current
Oh wait,
self as
you're
not...
gonna go send the kids to school now, right?
That? I've never heard...
Hold on. I brought some
weird...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you.
Okay.
Ready?
Hello, hello. Good morning to you. How was the stream?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Oh, it's my baby girl.
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Oh, you beat the game.
Valuing
Nice.
strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend.
What happened?
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me.
I
hope for the
want
future.
this as a skin.
A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Super late getting the kids ready for school. Oh.
Powerless before his mortality.
No.
He broke his promise to me.
Take care.
Humans.
Bringing the kids to school.
They can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with
Drive
sheer
safely.
loathing. So
Thank
I
you for
said
the
good
raid.
riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
I actually have no idea what he's talking about. I skipped so much of the story.
What was that?
But I do want that first outfit as a skin.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
Oh, that's what they
Everything
called
matches what we
him.
know about him. But how is he
Doing-
connected to the divine
It's a
consciousness
phase.
that Hypatia
Maybe
was
it's a
talking
phase.
about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god.
Wait.
Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion.
Girl, no.
Alas, shame. If only.
If only what?
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid
What's up
this
with
is
her?
not her eternal life, but rather...
Oh, did she wake up now?
Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
I think so. Do we fight her? Oh wait, it's not a face, but he's head guy now, right?
Something isn't right.
Or did something happen in between? Oh, we fight these guys? Ooh. Oh. This is the part of the trailer that everyone is freaking out about. I see you. There goes the ability to claim your dailies. Wait, what? Why? But what's it gonna do to my dailies? My dailies are still in Mondstadt. Oh wait, because Catherine's gone. I see. What forbidden rule?
Okay,
That's why.
I finally lost him.
Oh, gasp.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the traveler's back?
It's me.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Our minds swapped
What?
places.
You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
In her own body?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Huh?
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
It's in a code that only we know.
That makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero
At this
festival.
point, Paimon's the main character.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with
What starlight analogy? What is she talking about? Starlight.
Oh,
You are my starlight. I haven't played
Do you
Overwatch.
think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert?
But perhaps she
isn't with
is.
us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida
Your
you're...
guess is correct, but...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity that I've spent some time with you, and...
Thank you, Tainari.
Okay, you trust us.
Actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While all I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
I received some new intel.
Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Oh, so that's what they're doing.
What?
Do you have any
I heard a
evidence?
story where the voice actor of Paimon's husband is actually playing the game too. Every time there's Paimon, we get to hear it. Yes, I described what I saw. Perfect.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a...
Tainari, did you leave the...
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were... If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been Now that you mention it... I knew the academe, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating the doctor and the balladeer. From your description, I don't think they've but then... What is the connection between...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals.
Let's head to the desert for now.
Pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll come find me here if there's anything else.
Thanks, Tainari.
Okay, so we're going into the desert.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebak. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the... Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
It's him! The guy who didn't come home.
Over here.
Why didn't he come home?
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Oh. Oh, where did he go? Where has he come home? You got
What the? Where did he go?
Where did he go?
How did we lose him?
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should
I
have
was
noticed
too
those hopeless
careless.
amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to
Eremite.
thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hip. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've... And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
Still can't get
Not
over the
quite.
fact that he has
To
bigger
tell you the
biceps
truth,
than Ito.
I'm still investigating the divine knowledge capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. Which brings me back to you and why you're so interesting. The leader of Aino
I'm
Alpha used
interesting?
the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
World forget me.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail.
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information. No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers...
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more reason.
It's always better to travel with...
He's coming with. He's not. At least I got the waypoints.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa.
It won't force me to do the
landscape is
Aranara
really
quest,
something
right?
else. What a cool place. Let's go check it out.
Do I have to do the Aranara quest? No, Okay, that's good. What was that?
Sino.
Well, that was
Unless
beautiful.
my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to
Red
each other before now at the Academia.
Did she fix
Would you
those?
care
I
to
see, I
enlighten
see.
me as to when and how I
Nice,
invited
nice.
the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Very genuine.
Oh, Hatham.
No.
Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Oh, the time when I was pulling for Bennett and got
Judgment?
Sino instead.
So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard
seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Stop the crap.
Who is that,
Shiver.
Alhaitham?
It's cold.
Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any—
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do—
Has Alhaitham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Why is it zooming in on?
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's.
Wait, the divine knowledge
Where was he
capsule?
hiding that?
Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other have you been given a mission that's— If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and reason?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two! Ugh. What you would do, traveler?
Ahem. Well, look at you two acting
Well,
all
look at
tough and
her.
self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone you gotta help us out here. Otherwise,
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty room, but how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of— It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Are they all just like, let's fight?
Hey, did either of you—
Oh, whoosh.
Ooh, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work?
All right, stop yelling.
The wife's wife. Oh, I understand, Cass. Feel free to do it again if you need to. We're all just going dot, dot, dot.
This is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb?
Sardines?
Sure, why not? Sound the air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief.
I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring. Like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make. So please, have an honest and sincere If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
How does she keep that on her head?
Oh, on second thought.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
Is it connected to this thing?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Why?
Huh? A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit.
I didn't even use 10% of my...
However,
to
my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data
have you eaten?
was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were... I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us.
Whoa. Okay.
So they really
am I gonna do
are up to no
Fontaine?
good.
After I finish this Archon quest, I think.
The Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages
Which is gonna take a while.
Maintain their control over knowledge.
Apparently,
the vows that we
they
took,
say it's a long
principles
quest.
that we strive to uphold. They are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me.
How difficult would the battles
They can no
be?
longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give
Because
up
like
on this
I've just been
investigation.
doing everything against
There's
through
no
brute
need for someone
force,
else to give me power
as
or
usual.
authority. Once I find the truth, I will
Kind of
administer
difficult.
judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us.
Speedrunning the entire quest of Genshin. I remember when I did a speedrun of like up to AR-16 on Asia server.
Well, Sino, if that's
Archon,
your story,
oh,
then
okay.
why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
Okay, I'll just use the
When I
shield.
was investigating
As
the
I've
matter
always
in the
did.
academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Al-Haytham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge capsule.
What
Yes.
elements
I
would
was
be
indeed tasked
like
with
the best to
investigating the
use
traveler.
for like how many
After
boss
all,
battles would there
the
be?
promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused.
Or do I do a full
The
Geo team?
sage told me,
All of them?
once you've
Full
completed
Geo.
this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most
I'll go get
enticing
some lip
offer.
balm.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of
I got my
information.
lip balm.
Namely, that divine
Hydro,
knowledge indeed
pyro,
exists.
and cryo.
That gave me all I needed to know.
So, national
From
team?
my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy.
Okay.
Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So,
Ooh,
I
I could
began
try
my own
using
investigation
Nervalet.
following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh wait,
In
I
the end,
haven't built
I
Nervalet
realized
yet.
my wisdom in
Which
committing to
national
this
team are you talking
rather than
about?
collaborating with the
Liyue.
sages.
Got
Had I been less guarded,
Chung
I
Yun.
probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary.
The other guy.
Incapable of remaining sane for long
Chang
enough
Ling.
to hold a conversation.
You mean that the
Oh, there's
sages
several.
originally planned to dispose
The
of
OG
you
one.
using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the
I do
Academia
have
I was waiting in
Bennett
Port
now,
Ormos
though.
for you to appear
Wait,
so
no, I
they
haven't
wouldn't
built
suspect
Bennett.
anything.
Or have
so
I?
it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Isn't Diluc your
Criminals do
pyro
love to
DPS?
talk
No.
about coincidences.
Changling.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. You were the
I should
ones who
take a look
decided
at
to
Diluc,
follow me and
though.
strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize if I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this.
Have I not made my...
Fine. Although you have...
As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's...
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys... My situation is pretty straightforward. I had nothing going, but then I saw these...
Is that all? Well...
That's more like it.
Oh, girl?
Whoa! What was that?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make...
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
Hello there, Yosha. I still haven't told you if it's Yoshai or Yoshi.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright?
When you put it that way, even...
Okay. That's Diluc. But... I don't know if these are any good. I gave him back his weapon. Because I gave this to Chongyun. Because, you know, it fits the color. But I don't know if he's any good. Should be fine. About Xiangling though. Oh wait. I see. I don't know how to use these. I was wondering where that came from. Sound.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Don't rush. Don't rush. I wanna rush. Enables to put Xiangling, Xingqiu, Diluc, and Zhongli. I see. Thank you for hydrate, Kaz.
Osmanthus.
Okay, so you play? Yes, I'm in Sumeru, and I thought maybe I should just go ahead and finish the quests.
What's our objective?
for justice.
I'll bring my seasonings.
What shall we do?
Pay attention to the mechanics dialogue when it comes up, because if you don't, you will get
But where are
as I
those
always
who
do.
share the memory?
I always get confused. Oh wait, there's the returner thing. That right there. What does it want me to do? Is this the thing I'm doing right now? It is, right? But I remember fighting that like underground worm thing. Was it like chasm or something? I forget what it's called. And not knowing how to use the characters. So someone in chat, I think it is Reeker, told me how to use Chi-Chi.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Her stamina is something else.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Oh wait, should I have changed my team?
Solidify!
We'll see about that.
Squall and Fury! Gather!
Dare to mess with me?
There's more.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
You play Tower of Fantasy? I played when it first came out, and then like there was just too many games at the same time, so I stopped. Okay, got it.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
How's it going though, the Tower of Fantasy?
What we
I haven't
fought
really
just now
heard
was
much
probably
about it
the
since I
aftermath of
stopped.
the sandstorm, so we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Who are you?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone
Uncle
usually calls
Anpu.
me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but
I can't say they've always been common.
Unlocked
But
the unicorn
recently,
belt.
the storms have become
Congratulations.
increasingly severe.
Unfortunately, I don't know what
and
that is,
frequent.
but it sounds
Besides sandstorms,
something difficult to
we
unlock.
also occasionally get earthquakes.
Sounds like something difficult to unlock.
According to an investigator
Congratulations.
who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect
Something
of
that
Irminsul's
Tower
withering.
Fantasy had that I wish Genshin has.
Irminsul's withering
Are the
causes
mounts.
withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes
Oh, it is a
here in the
mount.
desert?
Yeah,
Everything
I
in the
wish.
natural world
I
is
wish
inextricably
Genshin had mounts.
connected to Irminsul.
Ooh.
These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in
Gotta
Aru
take a look
village
at the
needs to
unicorn
take
belt.
good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper?
What is that
Who are
one?
they?
Yes,
Village
we were
guards like
also
Candace?
working on getting this until we stopped.
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most
If
of
I
them are
remember
scholars who lost
correctly,
their
he would
sanity
farm them from
after
bosses.
a period of training in the Avidia forest. The
Was
academia
it?
believes that their crazed
Or
mutterings
just monsters,
may
but
have a
it never
negative
dropped.
effect on the
Parts
psyches
never
of other
dropped.
scholars.
I
So,
might be thinking of a different
they're
novel.
forcibly exiled to the desert.
Alas, but no one in the village has ever.
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty,
Oh, you're the former general.
Is it because you're
Farmer.
reminded of Hypatia? Oh, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share what...
Okay, so we're going somewhere.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start? One of my former subordinates, the academia, when Mad Scop initially, Aru Village was struck suddenly, despite the power after that.
A soft green light? A mad scop? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no wonder.
if you are able... So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't...
No. Lesser Lord Kus... The Academia... In addition...
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a...
I've spent...
Good! Then you should...
That look in your eye. How can this... To think...
Alright, now it's our turn to... But easier said than done. Especially... Excuse me, are you here to help me? Huh?
His
By the
graphics
sounds
missing?
of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you
To be
call
honest, I
him
don't know if it's
Grandpa?
either Mia or Paimon.
Grandpa is just Grandpa.
Oh wait, Mia is...
my family.
Is the... okay. Let me
I heard
see.
everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with
Oh.
you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't
She's
be a
super cute and she
nuisance.
cooks stuff for you.
Ah, so you're the
She-
one who was
she is
eavesdropping
equally
on
cute.
us around the village chief's house.
Thank you for the stretch
I was
redeem,
planning to go
Ronin.
out and take care
How's
of whoever
Valorant
it
going?
was.
Or did you
But I
did
had a
you
vague
finish?
feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Oh,
Whoa.
I heard something.
I even wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sorry, I
Your
was hoping
internet.
that-
All right.
Oh,
But first,
you had to.
let's confirm the facts with Candace.
How long ago did your internet die? Sent you a hug. Wait, I think this is how I do have hugs. I forget how they. Wait, do I go up there? More hugs for Ronin.
Sino is super vigilant.
Oh.
Is this what all the
Make sure you're on like, you know, the lower
You're back already.
video resolution thing.
We just wanted to
You might
confirm
run
something with you.
out of data if you want to.
Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would...
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, Isak's parents were both, unfortunately, later. However,
Unlimited.
the scholar
Oh,
was
that's
unkempt in
good.
appearance
Wait,
and
unlimited
incoherent in
data?
speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa one summer night, so Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took the next morning. It's said that those who saw this Isak was
All this somehow
perhaps. It's also
Maybe the people.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are.
Okay. It's done.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Really? Yeah!
Alright.
Oh, that means I did a thing. Fame. Yes. And then we do. We're already doing that. Okay. Unlimited running.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholar?
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating
Village
dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh wait, there's a thingy. Oh, is it up there? Or is it below? Where are the why am I tilting my head as if I could see better when I tilt my head? What are the chances it's up there? I have a feeling it's up there.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I
Okay,
think
why
it's
do
been
they
a few
call
days
them village
since I last saw them.
keepers?
I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not
Their
too
outfit's kinda
familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
Do I play
Even though
Overwatch?
they act
I
a little
used
strange,
to.
they've helped me in the past.
Last I played
If it weren't
Overwatch
for them,
was
my house would have collapsed long ago.
when
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good
I
people?
don't know what season.
Grandpa?
Orisa.
Oh, hello there.
Oh,
It's little
Orisa's
Isak.
skin.
You mean that nice
When
man
that
who
season
looks like
started?
your grandpa's long-lost twin, right?
That was the last time I played.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others.
Gotcha.
Do you also play Overwatch? Season. Oh, that was season 8. I was gonna say like season 6 or something. Orisa Mythic. Season 8. So I stopped when. Oh, that's a no. Oh. Why did I run away? This one didn't. What was I saying? Yeah, I stopped at the start of season. Wait, which came first? The beginning of season 8 or Malga?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And
When-
those that come across Lior
His
tend
name's
to stay
Malga,
a
right?
while.
When he officially
Though it
came
is where
out, that's
many
when I
things
stopped.
come to settle.
Is there a way up? If I... That just goes across. Does any of them... any of them go up? A month and a half ago? Maybe? Who's your main or who was your main? I played a lot of Zen. And then I play a lot of support.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Mostly support.
But where are those who share the memory?
If the game
Sir,
turns me into a
have you seen
tank,
my
I
papa
choose
recently?
Orisa or
You know,
Ramata.
the one who likes to sit and
And if
space
the
out near
game
the
turns me
village
into a
entrance.
DPS, I
Oh,
go
well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh?
Junkrat or Soldier.
It's been a while. The last time I saw him,
Surprised
he
you
was
see
spacing
Mercy.
out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had
Oh,
prepared.
speaking of
despite my
Mercy,
wife's
I don't
protests.
use her
But
as
like
much
many people, she's really
but
quite terrified of them.
recently compared to when I first started.
Speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't
But,
make
like,
enough mora.
I think I ended up
Can't
using
explain why she's
Zen,
always
Moira,
mad at me.
Kiriko, Baptiste more.
you.
Oh,
Thank you for
and
taking
the
care
DJ
of him.
guy. What's his name? Forgot.
It was nothing. Hey,
What's
you're
your
looking
opinion
for him,
on
right?
wife leave?
Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good.
Okay,
Well,
so wife
once you found
leaver.
him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since
I
you
like
were very young.
having
So as far as
life
I'm concerned,
leaver
you're family.
teammates
Please feel free to come by anytime.
when they don't cause me to die.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
I haven't really
Don't
been
say
in
anything
as
for
many
now.
games with
Isak,
life leaver in it
stay
as
here.
much as the other
Let's
guy.
head over there.
Like,
Stay quiet as you
I don't
move.
see him as much. When I do, they do pretty well. I don't really mind. Echo? Echo. She's amazing when you know how to use her. When I use her, I'm awful at it.
Thank you. Sorry.
When he first came out, he was pretty... True. They did well with him, I think. I'm not really sure. I don't see him as much.
Listen.
DJ guys
See
Lucio.
if you can make
yes,
out
yes.
what they're saying.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Have
He
you
does
heard?
Lucio.
The mighty King Deshret, the
I
sovereign
like
of our
using
faith,
the speed
will soon
boost
return to this
with,
world.
with Lucio.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back.
You
but
guys should see
it sure
Ronin
doesn't
when
feel
she
like
turns
life's
into
about to change
Moira.
around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Lucio's my support.
Haven't you
main.
noticed?
I
The
do play a lot
village
of
is
Mercy
getting
if
more
I just want to my
deranged
brain.
scholars than ever.
I see.
Delavar was saying that many people also went insane
I'm
just
bad at
before
these
the fall of
right now, how
King
to play
Deshret's
support.
civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why.
Well,
but it seems like there's some sort of
you're
connection
good at some
between
stuff, you're bad
insanity
at some stuff.
and King Deshret.
Some people
Isn't it
say
a sign
practice.
of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have
that's a lot of
disappeared?
patience.
If you ask me, they
I don't
must
have
been
the
chosen
patience
as
for
the final
practice.
sacrifice for
I
King
just do what I
Deshret's
like
resurrection.
So do what you like to do.
Now that you
If
say
you're having
it,
fun, that's
does
enough.
make some sense.
Until like your teammates start
Does this mean our lives are
getting
finally
angry at
going to take a
losing.
turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said
I
from the very
find
beginning.
Lucio to be fun.
Huh?
When actually, I
where
kind
did
of
you
turned my
come
brain
from?
off when losing
My
Lucio as
patience
well.
is running thin. You
Practice makes
heard
me
what
get
I
shit
asked.
talked by my teammate. It's why I play custom games with Ronin
this
as
guy's
warm up
something
and
else.
practice.
Just look at his eyes.
We fight against. I
One
think it
wrong
is
move,
lethal
and he's gonna flay
AI.
us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
We also
good
just
sir.
play custom
What is
lethal
it you would
AI
like to
matches,
know?
so you want to turn our brains
Tell
off as well.
me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay.
I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
You've seen you guys.
Hey,
yeah.
go on.
If you just want to
It's
chill
true. It's all
while
true,
playing
sir.
a first-person
We desert
shooter,
folk have had more than
we
enough
do
of those
custom
people at the academia.
AI. Lethal.
They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good
Lethal
life.
are hard. One of the two.
Would you want to live like this if
Just
you
not
were in our
aimbot.
place?
It's
The
too
radicals were
painful if
even
you
more
fight
thrilled
against
than me when they
aimbot.
heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King
Oh,
Deshret
I remember
and
this
fight
one
for a share of the
time.
glory.
I was
Is
practicing
that
Ash,
so?
Seems like he still wants to know more.
and then
Keep talking.
near the end of the game, we were losing.
At first, I
Near the
told
end of the
myself it was
game,
just
they
the
were
drink
just
talking,
like,
but then all the mad scholars
Ash,
vanished
go
without a trace,
uninstall the game.
just as the rumor said. Please
And I'm
don't
like,
beat me up just for
no.
mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the...
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What
You wanna
about you,
play
man?
Phasma and Demon
Have
Lodge?
you seen him at all?
No,
Demon
not at all.
Lodges.
We
The thing
wouldn't
that
dare
came to
lie
mind
you.
was that
He's really not here
mortuary
right now.
assistant. What's demonologist?
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know
Oh,
are
that's
their
freaky.
names.
I have many ways
What
to
is
stop you
this?
from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home
Oh,
and
it's
hope I don't
identify
hear
the
of
type
you
of
trying to
evil.
contact
So
anybody.
basically Phasma
Don't do
as well,
anything
but in
until
different
I've gotten
flavor.
to the bottom of this. Try something foolish,
Orisa is back to being
and even
broken.
Candace won't be able to
Wait, what?
protect you.
What did they do to Orisa?
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Are you Diva main or Tank main?
Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure
I find it
us
hard
at
to be
all.
Diva. Too much movement.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Same thing as Phasma, but more jump scare.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
I dislike jump
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Kind of a flex by Divas, my main. I think I understand. I'm sorry, I'm still a noob when it comes to Overwatch, but I think I understand. Oh, we've got 2 Diva mains. I see.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
So main is maining a character is basically like use that character the most, or you enjoy the character most, or you know how to use them the best.
He likes to be alone.
Or is it all of the above?
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he
'Cause
just
I
pokes at the
use
ground with his fingers.
Zen
Every now and then,
the most, I think.
he yells out at the top
But
of
I'm
his
not
lungs,
sure if I
so
understand
a
how
lot
he
of people
works
are
that
really scared
well,
of him.
you know?
But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I
To
swear.
everybody, but I go back to
He's
main.
just like my real grandpa.
So like, main is the one you go back to, always.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
It's 10 p.m.
There sure isn't much here.
Main is the one you like to play and the one you usually play with. I see. I'm a Zen main.
No.
Zen, I think. Yes.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense, but
A certain traveler here once
Yeah, I think so.
So-
Because when I think about it,
You know him
my
too?
top 3
Are
played
you two
characters are, or
Yes.
used to be, Zen, Orisa, and Junkrat.
now that I concentrate,
But I use Zen more.
I can
the
also
most.
make out the
I mean,
scent of incense.
Wait.
Yeah, the
surely
boss
Cleaner
guy.
I didn't lecture you too.
The experienced tranquility
No need.
guy.
Did you
But
first
they
encounter the
nerfed
scent at
him
Tainari's
recently,
house?
right?
In the forest. From a scholar.
Look for the object. I'm seeing like, ooh, updraft. That is an updraft, right? Yes. Yeah, oh. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. I got it. I got it. Ooh. Oh.
Even bedrock can be turned to
Well.
dust.
I was trying to look at the Dendroculus. Draculae? The dendro thingy, okay?
Here
Nothing
it is.
else. It's you, Cass, who's looking at something
Take
else.
a look right here.
Paimon doesn't seem...
Last time we played
Although
was
the
in
traces
season
have been
2.
completely buried in the
Season
sand.
2
There are
was
footprints here.
the Junker Queen
In
mythic,
the size and shape.
right?
They belong to an adult
I
male.
think so.
This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes.
My Diva
This
Tracer
was probably
Sombra
someone from the
Ba-
village. The scent
Bastion?
is quite faint, but still extant.
Ba-
The
Bastion.
footprints head in that direction.
Lucio Merciana. Sombra hurts,
Looking
man.
for Grandpa. He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask.
I've been
whoever lured him away.
camped by
So you can
Sombra
lure
so
someone
many
away with
times.
just a scent? Hey!
And they just go invisible and go boop.
Exactly.
Like,
Even deep within the clutches of.
No. So someone's taking advantage? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all...
It's highly.
Please, you have to save my
Oh,
grandpa.
as a person who plays a lot of
better help get him
Tracer,
Let's head to Aru Village.
how did you like that Tracer mythic skin? Every time I see Paimon, she looks like she does. She does look like that. You can find mobs arrived, Jeeker. No, come back. Come back. You're like, no. What are the chances you're one of the people who bullied me as a Sombra? Thank you for the hydrate regime, Cass. Chances are pretty high because and do you go invisible and go boop with, like, you know, the supports
Right.
looking around in
The
fear?
darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That
Oh
big
wait, there are
matches, too.
servers?
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot
Oh,
to tell
Overwatch
you.
has servers?
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
How do you check?
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
You pick it before I click start
All
game.
them didn't go with you?
Huh?
We haven't seen him at
I
all.
just pressed play. Is that
Huh.
was there a
I
server
saw
there
him around the
somewhere?
village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
My streamer can be like, I've always been like this, Cass. I've always
The
been like this.
resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond
Most of
the
it
wall.
happens in
Scholars are
Genshin as
fond
well.
of it, but
Like,
as
you know,
not to
instances
mention
like
making
that where
incense
I have
is
no
a
idea what I'm
labor-intensive
doing.
process. It seems someone from beyond
Eru
the
is
wall
the
must
server.
have...
Makes sense.
So What should we do then?
If it was any other, didn't you say that the villager...
If Paimon remembers
Head
correctly...
empty. Yes.
Delavar,
Head
the
empty. Just
scar-riddled-
click play.
These guys
You
have
forgot
one
how
thing
long
in
this
common,
arc.
and that's
Are you
being
remembering
broke.
it now,
The
Puppety?
rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection
Wait,
is
so Cass, you've seen
throwing
the
all of
gear
Sumeru
on my
into chaos
Ito,
is
right?
the only way to change.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know...
What do you think about the gear on my Ito, the artifacts?
No merc.
Let's head out.
Now hold on.
I
You're
don't know what
staying
server
right
I'm
here.
in.
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsider, the desert
I'm in the
is
same
unforgettable.
server as Rona and
Compared to
Kapen.
you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've
Arnar
got
is the one
no
that flew
actual... I need to go around.
I didn't know
Good.
the Aranara
Then we've
quest
got a plan.
would
The
be considered
Traveler
something
and
that
Paimon will go
flies
to
by,
Caravan
you know,
Re-
because
Sounds like a plan!
it apparently takes days. Where are we going now? That's far. 80 hours minimum. I don't think that's a quest that just flies by.
Well,
I just like to see the icy.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every...
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can
If
a
you
wall
do
really
plan to
make
start
sense?
this
It was
game
only
cast,
after I
I'd
grew up
recommend
that I
going to the
realized
Asia
the
server.
Sumeru is run. We're
Because
chocolate.
everyone
Even
else
if
is
a
in
child
Asia
from the
server.
desert got the chance
I'm
to
pretty
obtain
lonely
an
here in
Akasha
NA.
terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
It takes time.
Geniuses
Oh,
like
so like
Satori
not a
are-
lot of people play on
I would tear down this
the
wall
NA
with my
server?
own hands if I could.
In Overwatch.
Hey,
It flies by when you're just trying to find everything.
you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Oh, you're just doing it
No,
on the
not
side,
at all.
Reeker.
This place just... Besides, we're here...
Yep, we gotta
Puppety, you're Oceania. Oh wait, Oceania? How do you pronounce that? Australia.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern.
Oceania? Good day, Mike. Yeah, all of all of the viewer streamer friends are in Asia server in Genshin. So yeah, I think that account is still on AR. Oh, 24. That account, the Asia server. Oceanid.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you?
I forgot to check my teapot.
You here for a drink too?
Skip.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
I wish we had a skip button.
Hello.
Anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Teapot.
Have you seen?
Of course I have.
I've got a
Teapot.
Hey,
I
keep
need.
it down.
I need to check
Let's
on my
just
baby
say I
girls.
prefer to keep...
Yes. How can...
Too late. No. Okay, here. Okay. M is for map. I can teleport straight there. Mashing button intensifies. Hi, Ronin. Ronin, what server are we in Overwatch? I didn't know there were servers. I think. Well, that looks different. Is this how I left it? Where'd that come from?
We have put in...
Well, here's your reminder. That's why I love playing on Fantasy. It's the skip button. But server in Overwatch. I didn't know you could make wood. Okay. Teapot is just a quick cooking and crafting. A teapot is where I keep my baby girls.
If you ever have any questions...
No, Overwatch is automatic. Oh. Wait, huh? Look at all of these baby girls. Such delicious tea while looking at the water, right? Right, yeah. Asia, so does that mean Asia server? Price preferences. Oh, Riona's got 8,000 ping. Not 800, Cass, 8,000. No, that's your routing traffic. Okay, I think I get it. You're right, that's not really. It is. And then we can go back. How do I... Wait, I... If I had to go back exactly where I was, I use this thing? Like, where is it? Ronin plays an hour before match starts. She plays in the past and in the future at the same time. That's how good she is. Okay.
Are we
The
there
lighting
yet?
changed. Is this guy sus?
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Suspicious.
Why don't you take a guess?
Sure. It's
Go
cool.
on. A wild stab in the dark.
Friends can eat inputs on each game already for the next game. It is. You think she's playing Sigma? Nah. This is her inputs when she was playing
What's this
Sigma.
all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I
I like
also
how people
know
still
that
know how
you've
strong
teamed up with people
how
from the
strong
academia
is
to look for
Traveler?
the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
I just find it a hassle to go to
Leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
a statue of the
And you
seven
left the strongest one in
and
the
change
village, didn't you? Who do you
the
think
element
you are?
every time you need to
You
change
really
the
thought you'd
element.
fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all
Also,
along.
I had to keep him.
Dia.
I
guess
needed
it's
him
only
to stay
natural for a
animo.
traveling mercenary
'cause
like you to be out of the loop.
I
Those
did
of
not
us who
have
hang
any
around the
animo
tavern have
characters
stronger bonds than you think.
except for Traveler for
But
a
you got
very
one
long
thing
time.
right.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the wall of...
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no
Chippy
see,
chippy chappa
Miss
chappa.
Mercenary. You should have known
I
the
have no
traitors
idea
are what
where I
us
heard that
followers
from.
of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand.
Yeah, gee.
See? There.
You're not wrong.
Enough talking. Get him.
Oh, you fight. You fight. Fight.
Just as I expected.
Fight.
Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
I do love the music.
Squall and Fury.
Did they just try attacking the... Oh, oopsie.
Solidify.
It's showtime. Attaboy.
Too late for regrets.
The wind rises.
Stabilize.
Yes, throw Ushi at them. Yeah.
Impossible.
Good job, honey.
How could you?
Go, Dihya.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now,
Good night,
Saki?
Yoshi.
How did
Thank you
say
for
it?
dropping
It's
by
only
and thank you for
natural
following
a
as
traveling
well.
mercenary like me to be out
Played
of the
this
loop.
entire quest line
I'm
using
guessing
characters
your
in...
informant told you that I'm just an
Oh.
incompetent merc.
Well,
with
I don't
no
have
real
the
fighting
characters,
skills,
all the characters in the
correct?
quest line. So.
I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported.
Oh.
The only thing you know about
So
me is that
Dihya,
I'm a mercenary,
Candace,
but you've
I'll hide
never
them?
seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fight. That so-called flame maid, that's what you thought.
You lie.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so
But why
smart.
you don't like Sino?
Pathetic.
Me not knowing why people don't like
Okay,
Sino.
that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple
Oh, but in...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want...
Oh, you mean the funny...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and alcohol.
What about...
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Saki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then that's what you wanted to ask when
The
we...
dash you can't...
No,
Wait,
he
there's a
isn't.
dash?
I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper.
No.
Ah,
No,
you're
no patience.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia?
Yoshi, you never told me. You never told me how to say your name. Shy,
You two are pretty
okay.
sharp. No, I don't have
Sorry.
anything against the Dendro Archon.
He relies on timing. I enjoy the
I've heard
timing.
a lot of
and
nice.
fits.
Dunyarzad's just an ordinary. I've begun to realize that the sages are, but I see through.
Dia.
Anyway,
Dash canceling. Wait, what dash canceling?
this should
Oh
be
no,
all
oh
of
no.
them. I'll let you
Chai's
take it from
Anki.
here.
I'm sorry.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Good night.
Until
Good
then,
night.
please stand by.
Candace?
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone...
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these...
Back to the door after this dialogue chain is over. Eavesdrop.
You heard the question. Now answer me. You heard the question. Now answer me.
Whoa. It should have been me. Okay, I have to move to 6 a.m. 6 a.m. the next day, so... we still... Okay, we can't eavesdrop anymore.
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
I will be right back, though.
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great, too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early, too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
What happened? Oh, this one's sleeping, Eru.
Candace, where? Whoa, you
Why
look
is there a
serious.
tea? Or
Do
cookie?
I?
I still have the biscuits here. I haven't finished them all.
What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide
Why is
true
there the
bloodlust.
plushie?
Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Someone wants to
Still,
join.
It's perfectly
I'm sorry.
understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Is there a way to turn? There should be a way to turn off.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll just
Please,
leave it.
don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Looks like Sino's taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They sacrificed
They're called
the old
village
man?
keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, I'm not sure.
Oh, so there's a chance they're not dead yet.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there.
That's so cute.
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way.
Another beating.
That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Wait, is this stream lagging? I don't see any dropped frames or anything.
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did that come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly
There's a
sitting
special
there
event?
musing to yourself?
What special event?
Where have you been anyway?
Is he just reading a book?
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
An ugly nickname?
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. so clearly I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent—
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever
I
since
know.
we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah,
While you were in vet—
Really?
To be honest, not to mention—
Huh? Right?
Correct.
What did you look?
I'm going to take—
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
Oh.
In other words, do you
I'm
truly
too
believe
five-head
every
minutes.
single word the village—
You mean some of the—
Hiding the truth. Remember what Gandalf— By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concern. Glad you're following. Among those, the reason—
Those eyes.
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority
Are you
and
secretly
strength.
flash or you just skip all the dialogue?
Right. You were asking about the I mean,
She corrected her—
I think it's.
Remember?
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic.
After speaking to the village chief, it be— By getting involved—
I'll pass on. You said that.
We're on it.
Clean bean cleaning machine. This thing? Okay, I'll check later. Given how many times there is says I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Miss Shawnee, as we just—
Mr.
Huh?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you? Hi. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's before, traveler. Do you believe our luck?
Yeah, but we have friends.
My
I
apologies.
turned on
because
noise suppression,
The fact is that I'm.
so my keyboard won't be
Somebody-
heard as much.
Yeah, slowly. I just stopped talking, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
All right. I actually. Perhaps it used to be.
I confirmed this, but because
There's really.
I think they used to use it for—
Yeah.
He's not. They don't have escape. Okay, there's no skip.
Sounds good to
Eh?
me.
No.
Gather. Let's roll.
Dare to mess with me?
Behold. Stabilize. Man!
Are you still
Certainly
keep doing this
worth
once you got
the
a
extra
Sumeru?
mile.
Why?
Ooh,
Oh,
Is
the
this the
story.
place?
Yes, yes, yes.
it's in terrible shape. Monsters, watch out!
Where? Oh, them.
Solidify.
Too late for regret.
I have heard that Fontaine storyline is very nice, so I don't think I'll be skipping that as much. As much.
The wind rises.
Ooh, big guy.
I will have order.
Hold on, Papa D. Auto modded.
Behold. Gather. Bam! Oni coming through.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with it.
Swarm Fury. Know your place. Stabilize. Let's roll. Solidify.
Okay, that's that.
They were easier to
Fontaine is peak rating. I know. Okay. I shouldn't skip through the Archon interlude involving him though, as I'm just. Oh, you mean baby girl? Okay. Why is it?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters
You should
towering in
listen.
buildings dropping out of the sky?
Cass,
Or,
to the album.
something like that.
People love it.
You look
Archon,
super
yeah,
serious.
involving the baby girl.
We gotta stay on our A game too.
I won't skip.
This is the one.
Oh, he did a thing.
Let's go in and take a look.
That's it.
Hey, Ethan, we haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have
He
time to
says
burn.
if your impression
Until
will be
then.
affected. Ah, I see. Okay.
I'm taking a break.
And just like
He's
that,
taking a break.
he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon
Okay, sure.
Here's the main arc. Oh, so,
The natural position.
okay.
Which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion.
In contrast to the natural force motion.
Object in
Oh,
forced
it's. Oh,
motion? Huh? When free from
what's this
external
thing called again?
influences, every entity displays the tendency to fuck.
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
An object with
Look at him.
motion.
What?
What?
Place like this. Hey. And anyway, step Paimon.
An object in motion. Will something.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
The ghost.
there it is.
Yes, that thing.
It's coming from that direction.
Motion.
Is the sound coming from here?
How's your
Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's
Something is off about the interior here.
You guys didn't notice the Okay.
As I thought.
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
I don't have that. Oh, it's why they. Okay. Stuff outside. There are monuments around the area. That thing. Ooh.
Let's roll!
I need Dendro.
I'll take good.
Okay, it's right. Neck. No, no, Kale, no. What is that thing over there? What's that down there? She got it. One more. Over there.
Gather!
You, Glenn, you're up.
Behold! Stabilize! Gather!
Stay put.
The wind rises.
You, Glenn, you're up.
Squall and fury.
That's far enough! Stabilize!
It's just she walking.
Stay put.
Yes.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him.
Wait. You're...
Is it Grandpa?
He can't speak.
Oh, wait.
And his eyes are also. What?
Didn't expect to see...
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. The symptoms...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look...
I don't remember this.
Oh! Now that...
Correct. The Academia... It isn't difficult to deduce the rash...
First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection.
These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia.
All the risks and
remember
responsibilities
this?
are
No.
offloaded
Yes,
onto
I
King
don't.
Deshret's life for the many would give, even if complications are...
The notion of an...
Oh, that make... But...
Throughout this first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were in exile. If you can't find...
Resource...
One possible... With the technology, perhaps...
So... The human brain...
I'm the Academia. Anyway, judging by Razak's... Or perhaps, his cure... The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, However, I can't... The Academia is going out of their way. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the
You mean...
All scholars seek extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects.
Sounds like...
Of course. Whether it be academics or knowledge, this matter...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine
That's the
knowledge
thing.
capsule...
Hyman's been...
Though I must... Uniqueness
This is
also...
why I never know what's going on.
I'm just a more...
You can automatically skip the dialogues by pressing
won't
Alt
last long
F4.
if we leave him
I've
here.
tried it
We'll
before,
work out a-
Cass. I've tried it before.
Crumble!
I pick these up. These are cute. You know. Go back to the village. Try it again. I just end up quitting OBS. To be a sign in every Genshin streamer's video.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one
Only
point
water.
in time,
Huh?
the abandoned
do you
Elazar
mean?
Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now.
See?
Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have a mole in our... One of us could be secretly...
Huh? Are
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your
Ooh,
next words
what
very
weapon did you get?
carefully.
It is simply a...
So what you're saying... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
Huh?
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are? General Mahamatra. As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action, simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of... If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia...
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have it every so often comes on Yagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact
hi,
that
Shy,
you
welcome
resigned is
back.
proof that
Good
their
to see you.
suspicions were well founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so
I
strongly
have
that he's actually a thorn in their
the
side.
Yonia's bow. Right.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the
Oh,
academia.
it does fit her.
They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after. Sino, don't take it to heart. This.
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements.
Whoa.
There is always...
Oh, so if the Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Yeah, because victim of the algorithm. I don't know if I secretly have ADHD for the night.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Oh.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
I'll be searching up with Nick.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful
you have a cold
and
right
not
now?
cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels...
Follow Sino. Sit down with the adults and Paimon. Chances are Paimon might be older than us. I have to pull until I get the pole arm. Oh, Raiden's... Wait. Oh, for the epitomized path. I get it. Is it... I don't know, Shy. I do not know. We don't have Nyquil here, I think. I don't think we...
Join the Aramites and embrace
We have... Okay, I just never... I just never got... But difficult to find. Why? I can climb that. Currently in the Philippines.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight
It's
toward
like
the
early
desert.
morning there right now, right? Try to get some sleep soon.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Sorry that I have a high math completion rate in Fontaine compared to Sumeru is just
One time,
gigantic.
Grandpa almost got lost in the desert.
Also, like exploring
I was the one
underwater
who
in
brought him
Fontaine was very nice. I liked it. Time just flew by. I was exploring underwater. Oh, that's cute. Sino waits for us, unlike that other guy.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
What? So
Looks
are
like
you
we'll need to
sharing
roll
with
up our
Ronan?
sleeves and do some work.
Or did you kick Ronan out? Because Ronan lives inside the
Paimon
walls.
thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device. Looks like they were
Basically
let's
neighbors'
split up and
knives.
search.
Don't forget to pay the rent, okay?
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been
Wait, what?
I still have lozenges.
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display
What
any
rent?
signs of
I-
starvation or dehydration, which
I-
means that they left fairly
rent.
recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Try to get some sleep.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Paimon, you're not even.
But
You're just floating,
You're
Paimon.
flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
I want to get closer.
Dia's
Go
talking
this
with
way.
the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to.
For us to what?
We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to.
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Tia? Why would you?
It's why I wanted to go there, you know, and say hi.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here.
This complicates.
You've betrayed Aru village?
Did she?
So, this is the great general. Dia, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Daria is doing a touch.
Dia, whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that
Wait,
more
what's
than
up
anyone.
with this thing in the
Have all your
background?
years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes
What's
in a
going
ruler?
on there?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this.
Canonically, the only. Oh, really?
It's not too late yet. The village keep
Coffee
mad
filter.
scholars
Really
aren't gonna
looking.
bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything
Well,
we have.
oh,
Even if it'll expose you to the
I've heard
academia,
about it.
even if they end up disbanding
A
the
friend
Eremites,
says it's really pretty
your
inside. or
Eremites, which you've
something.
worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukadavada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate. Perhaps we should.
Do you
Beat 'em up.
really
Oh.
believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
There's so much sand and plants.
These people have no value as bargain. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'm not trying...
You are the
Not all desert...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word. But what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honest...
With her right arm?
Come on, Raman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about...
What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We
Thank
came
you for
here
the
to save
speaking,
lives.
Remy.
One arm for that
Is
many
that
people
Grandpa?
is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and...
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through it.
That was crazy! Have you lost your
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
I like her.
Okay.
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this, even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd
Hello
help.
again,
Whatever it
Shy.
takes. You just...
Huh? Are you sick?
The Eremites...
Why does it feel like
Yeah,
he's
I
using
like
his
her.
praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay,
We're back here. Wait until following morning. At this rate, you're going. You'll be here for another. I see.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh, Automod.
You're all here so early!
looks like we have everyone here. Isak?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that
Oh, that's far. That is far. Cutting people's sentences. Don't hit me. Okay. Friends, we're friends.
Too slow.
Go back. Ooh. No. We find the way in.
Behold.
Not gonna be that easy. Why? Oh, okay. There's this thing. Oh, I see. I forgot how to do this.
Quit following me.
There was the edge of a wall here, though. Flip. What? There's no reaction? Something, something? Oh, that thing. Oh. How far does this go? Huh. Oh wait, do I have to? There's stuff on the other side. There's something up there. Where was I supposed to go? I'll just go.
Huh. They got here before us.
Just go there and there and there.
Is it because Paimon
I know that's what we're supposed to do.
Is
Go
everything
there
ready?
and there.
Absolute. You brought fewer.
Bring him over.
Oh, is this a grandpa?
Grandpa!
It is a grandpa.
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds. Let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already.
You stay right there!
Ooh.
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
Oh, the grandpa's got an Akasha terminal.
Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
What? Nahida?
Paimon's dizzy.
What? Papa D, what?
Ugh, this day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed
Oh.
green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro Archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look.
Did there used to be a...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed the symbols on the gate belonged to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be. It could have been an underground palace in the distance.
Oh, a miracle. Praise!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way.
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of...
Okay, so we're going into the thing. Okay. Mm. Hmm.
Time for some training?
Hmm.
I'm here.
Okay, lower than recommended. Did you do that? What?
It's full of life here.
Actually, really
This
pretty.
defies comprehension. It looked completely
It-
desolate from the
what's on-
outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you...
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure...
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be...
It does seem kinda strange. If...
Why don't we open a car door and dance while the car? Dance while the car moves. What? over here though? Nothing. Ah. Wait, why did that light up? Okay. Okay, that is pretty. I forgot how to use this guy.
Rain outlines your face.
Oh, wait. Shield. Shield. I forgot. How long until I feel like I have to stop? I want to change. I don't know how to use this guy.
Life goes on.
Oh no, I fell. I cannot. Okay. There's another one up there. This will change characters. Strongly into synchro. Relook combo.
Wheel of life.
I keep forgetting about the shield. Okay. That's gonna... I need to get used to that.
Rain outlines your fate.
Life goes on.
Oh, cool down. No.
Solidify.
Let me read you a verse.
Wheel of life.
No, my sword.
Time for retribution.
To hold them all in. Oh, to freeze them. Where's the... Oh.
Life goes on.
Right. It's not going as well as I thought it would. Let me go through here. I see. Then what? cooldown on everything.
Wheel of life.
There were two other things. How? Can I hit it to activate it? Hmm. Just walk in the mid. Oh. Thank you.
Careless. Stabilize. Order guide you.
No, my sword!
Time for retribution. Gather.
Faster.
Solidify.
Thank you.
Go.
Get on the elevator before it starts ascending. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Huh? The thing is, I don't have any brain cells anymore. Oh wait, I think I know. There's at least... There's 1.5. What is that thing? What's that thing? Where's the door of resurrection? Ah.
Stabilize.
Life goes on.
Rain outlines your
Verdict is...
Gather!
Orders given. Orders received.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stabilize.
Wheel of life.
Time for retribution.
Jump. Does the resurrection stop being visible close? Oh.
Crumble.
Oh, oopsie.
Life goes on.
No, my sword.
Turn off. You cannot. Oh, hello, Lou. Thank you for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Greeted your farewell just rated with 4 viewers.
You're playing Raft, right? How was Raft? Turn off. Oh, hello, Captain. Thank you for the raid.
Pop Impressa just rated with 7 viewers.
Wait, let me give you a shout out as well. Oh, was Ralph? Good productive. That's good. That's good. Ooh, ooh, accident. Okay. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Eru. I do stuff. How's Genshin? I'm in the Archon quest. Yeah. Wait, should I have not have gone back down? Huh? Wait, we're going way down.
Now that's a sight to see. King
thank you for the
Desret's
hydrate.
splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are
Oh,
a
it
lot
closed
of
up.
plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Desret.
Ooh. Portal. We're using Cavalier.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
I thought the game froze.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Desret runes.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at
Tiny-
least 20 languages before
tiny
they
languages.
graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and...
Isn't sharing knowledge against the...
Yes. However, under the you'll understand after watching it.
Civilization
cutscene.
is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise.
Who's talking?
A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No!
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make...
Was that the former
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to You've just witnessed his priest's...
I've never... The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
Basically, all of this was just
He stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis.
It.
Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I had... How could I ever begin to accept this?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to...
My Aramites and I.
Hey,
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you... But please, give me some time. After...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for...
Tomorrow. I'll convince... And I'll return every last one of your mad... sorry, your village keepers.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy...
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's head back. Sino, we're leaving.
Thank you for the
Stop
follow,
yelling.
Strawberry Milky. I wanna look around. It's pretty. Two more hours to go. What's that? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. That's down there, so might be better to go through here. Nah. Okay. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Pretty good stopping point if I feel like you want to call. Ah, okay. Oh.
Ramon, we're here.
Everything's been arranged.
It's
Someone
almost
will bring
12.
the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went... But we share a common...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
From
No, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can...
We've been all over the desert.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a...
You should have known that I would...
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what...
No, not Sino. He's gonna...
I could do worse.
Please have...
Start talking. Otherwise...
So, Your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't...
Well, you better start talking.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything.
How did you know? There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to...
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks...
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what if it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many
Then what does Lesser Lord... Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have...
From the beginning, when the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power nor the spectacular insight. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So...
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's... Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. In these...
Sure.
Ooh, I should put the Dendroculi, the Dendro stuff.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one...
Yeah. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that...
Or I can go.
Oh, Paimons!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Snacks and tea. I want some snacks and tea.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's...
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Sumeru's squad roll out. Is this the last part of the Archon quest? No, it's okay, it's okay. Plus hat price enter. Two, 3 more hours. I should probably stop here then. Yeah, I should probably stop here. I could rid of this again. Oh, that's a mic. Okay. Thank you everyone for dropping by, and thank you. There were like 4 raids. I think there were 4 raids. Let me. Oh, thank you for the love. Ending out, yeah, ending already. Let's see. Thank you to Silmayu, Sugarheart, Lou, and Kapen for all the raids. Thank you also for all the new followers. Oh, you guys are doing it. Is it missing? It looks like it's missing. Here we go. Oh, thank you for the nectar redeem. Let's see. Camu's playing Resident Evil. Naya's drawing. Kari's playing Final Fantasy. Thank you for the bread pet. Not bread hat this time. It's not a hat. It's a pet. Because if I put bread on the hair, it's gonna get pinned to one of the layers of the moving hair. So if I move and the layer hasn't refreshed, bread's gonna get stuck there. Let's go raid Bamu. there's my immersion. Ta-da! Oh, Bam is using the chibi 3D chibi model thing. Okay, so I'm starting Bamu's raid. She's playing Resident Evil 4. I do have some raid messages if you guys would like to use that. Thank you everyone for dropping by. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or Saturday, but I think I'll be able to join the stream on Sunday if the collab doesn't get cancelled. That's all for now. Good night, everyone. Do rest soon. Get some sleep if you need to. Grab something to eat if you're hungry. And I'll see you all next time. Kapani, why are you glaring at Kapan? Yeah. Yeah. I'll go end the stream now. Bye bye, everyone. Good night. Not better.